am here. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Voices of the Void. The last time, I technically beat the story of the pre-alpha, supposedly, according to the game. So, you know. That's so exciting. So, I'm just doing chores today and experiencing any other events that might pop up. I'll probably play it for maybe another week before I switch to a different game. Haven't really decided which game to play. Maybe Backpack Hero, because I quite like that. I haven't decided that one for sure, though. If not that, maybe, in realm of, like, tedious, but, like, enjoyable nonsense. Like, you know, cleaning constantly. I was thinking maybe Landlord Super, because that's been on my list for a while, and I know it's meant to be, like, an incredibly tedious game where you build a house, like, brick by brick or something like that. And it seems like it's up my alley, so I may do that. But, you know, figure it out. So, hi. How it goes? Hey, Opatot. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Oh, also, I'm 14 minutes late, which is, great. I was probably, like, 12 minutes late when I started. It's whatever. I'm never gonna get back on time again. Hey, Dragon. How you going? Zarandel, hello. You're not new. New day, new you. Oh, alright, then. Gonna catch up on streams of this game, from whatever's left of the VODs, but that's a lot. The first, VOD that I've ever played of this game will be going up tomorrow on my YouTube channel, if you have any interest in that. It was done on, what month is before June? April? May? May 11th was the first VOD for this, first stream of this game. So, it'll be uploaded on July 11th. At midnight. Which will be tomorrow. So, if you want to watch that, there's that. And then every couple days for like a week, and then every week after that for like a month or two will be this on my YouTube channel. If you want to catch up like that, but there's still a few, like 2, maybe 3 on the actual VODs on Twitch. Wibbly Ghost, yeah, it's nice. Valid answer. Sometimes you also feel like Wibbly Ghost. Don't we all? Don't we all feel like that sometimes? Anyway, I'm gonna get into stream. I should probably like lower the volume on stream as well, because I had it turned up for Dragon Age. There you go. Not that it makes a huge difference. I don't know what to expect. Because I know there's a lot of, like, different events and stuff that happen, but I always thought it was, like, based on the days you played. And now that I've, like, finished the story, in quotations, I don't know. I thought I had, like, 60 days of content, but I'm at day 48, so maybe I didn't finish it, and it's just, like, didn't update the... How'd this get turned? Didn't update the, achievement. Who knows? We'll see if anything major happens. But yeah, what's up? I had a spider on my ceiling. That when I went to go and catch it, it dropped onto my pitch black exercise mat, and I couldn't find it. But it was a big spider, and I heard it go splat on my exercise mat. So I know it weighed a lot, but I couldn't find it, and now I'm annoyed and paranoid. How could this happen to me? It was black, but I don't know what it was. It could have been a black widow, but that feels like a weird place for it to be. It usually hangs out in like piles of wood or something, or doesn't usually go indoors, but it was big, so... Like I said, I didn't see it fast enough to know what it was. As soon as I noticed it, it was already gone. Huge spider just lurking on your exercise mat like a black cat in the dark. I have a pretty bright floor, and I didn't see a black thing skittering along the floor at all. But the exercise mat, I got my flashlight and looked and couldn't see anything, so I have no idea where it went. But it wasn't like, it didn't fly. I just saw it drop, and then watched it about halfway down, and then lost sight of it, and then heard it, like, tap on my mat, and then couldn't see it anymore. Very harrowing experience. I'm not like a big hater of spiders, really. Like, I don't like them, but I'm not, like, afraid of them. And it is just like just really uneasy about that happening. Because the exercise mat is, like, behind me, basically. So I just turned around, and it was there, and fell down when it saw me looking at it. It implies it has an amount of intelligence that I'm not comfortable with. Ow. That was hot, apparently. Did I leave the oven on? Oh, I did. That's okay. Ooh, got weird lag. Okay, I should be fine. As always, ugh, what is happening? It'll take me a bit of time to get used to it, the game. Feels like when that one issue I was having with the debris in the garage was happening. I would just like randomly lag whenever I would look at it, but I got rid of most of the debris in the garage, as far as I'm aware. Although I do need to order some more wardrobes. What happened here? Who knocked over all my things? Balkan breakfast refrigerator? I don't know what that means. But all my tasty food is in there. I'm appreciative of the broken refrigerator. How else would I feast? You need to give me a little bit more processing, please. Oh yeah, every time that we start the game, it turns that off. Why do I have food on the table here? Oh. What do you got? Okay, we got some pips around. It's more scared of you, etc., etc. Yeah, but like, you know, I already don't want it in my vicinity, generally speaking. I've talked about this before. If a spider's like hanging on like a web, I'm totally fine with it and I'll leave it there. But if it's like crawling around, I'm no longer like okay with it. It is now invading my space in a way I'm not comfortable with. What is a portable metal detector supposed to be? Surely I already have one. Geiger equipment seems like it could be useful to get eventually. I should probably just get the storage, honestly, just so I can actually put things in the wardrobes and like walk around my garage for once. I don't know how many... Frame uses GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points. Oh, you can do, like, mining, apparently. Can I just buy GPU? Oh, yeah, look at that. I mean, it'd be nice to... I don't particularly appreciate, like, mining. But maybe I should, just to make it a little bit... What was it even called? Make it a little bit faster to get money without having to worry about doing my job. A decor to make, you know? Give me a frame. Hey, X4, how you doing? Maybe it's on its way to wake a web? I mean, could do. But if that were the case, it would be in like a corner or something, not in the center of the room, on the ceiling. I would hope. Or again, on the wall would have been fine. but not on the ceiling. Like, no, not on the ceiling. Ceiling bad. Okay. Got another one here to process later. That one is going to take some time, but not a long time. How you doing, Kerfer? There you go. Whoop. Hey, how you going? A little pat. And go ahead and repair some stuff for me. Think humans have an innate reaction from crawlies, just a hardwired leftover from evolution? I mean, probably. I generally I don't really mind spiders, like I said. I just don't appreciate them being above me or in a place I can't see them, I guess, you know? Okay, stop. Do I need to put the shelves higher for you? Okay, you have the capacity to path around, Kerfer. Potatoes. Ow. Forgot about the potatoes in the oven. They're fine. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're all good. Just burned myself a little bit. Oh, it's fine. I didn't actually mean to drop down there. I meant to stop and press the button, but it's fine. Nobody died. Alright. Get over here. Nope. Alright, well, it's fine. Okay, alright. No, good. Come this way. Alright, stay. Okay, good enough. Where's my nails? I know I had a nail in here somewhere. Maybe I put it away in a box. That's my bone box. That's my body box. I got a lot of boxes full of things. Are they over here? There. I'm doing alright. Just existing. Think humans have an... Yeah. Ceiling's best place to look for flies? I don't know about that. I honestly don't know how to use the nails. Sometimes they work. Sometimes they don't. Hello, second wardrobe. Did you crush my audio tape thing? I think you did. Very rude. Ah, I realize I probably should pull this all the way in. It'll be really hard to navigate things around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, see, the nail didn't even work. How do nails work? I can still move it fine. I don't know how the nails work. They seem to work fine for a bit on one of the things, but I don't know how to make them do on other things. Maybe it's for nailing things to things, not for nailing stuff to, like, the ground. Because these also aren't nailed properly either. Maybe you need more than one? Because it feels like it's harder to move, but it's really not impossible to move. Maybe each nail gives it like a certain amount of resistance. I mean, that one looks like it nailed better than the other ones. Okay, that one actually nailed it. But some of them just aren't nailed. I don't know why. Hey, how you doing? Intruder, Jeff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. You're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine. Nope, stop. Okay, well, just turn it. There you go. Set it up. Okay. Just sort of pull it this way for a bit. I should probably also, like, kind of make an effort to see what needs to be put away sooner than later. Because there are going to be ones that are, like, a bit more pressing to stash than others. How dare you not? I should have... Why would you go up or go around when you can go up or go through? One of those words will make sense to me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got a point. You know. Where's my metal scrap? I need some metal for more nails. Yeah. I don't think I need axle nails. Shh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Stop wiggling. There you go. Okay. Maybe? Oh wait, that one's already nailed down. This is the one I need to nail down. There. So that sounded like... So maybe that noise that it makes is indicative of if it's nailed or not. If it goes like... Like that after it. Maybe that makes it do it. Hey, come on. I got my mining rig in there. Come on. Why are you so wiggly on the top? Okay. Where's the plug-in? There it is. I assume it needs a plug-in. Does it need a plug-in? Yeah, right there. Okay. Ooh. I've popped up on top of that somehow. Wanna do the mud song? What? They're on the ends of my hand? I did not read chat fast enough to know what that was in context to. Okay, I need you to turn around. Oh, why are you so heavy? There you go. No. Okay. Give me that. There you go. I'm in a predicament. I didn't exactly plan for space here. Okay. Well, I have no GPUs for it, so it exists here and is ready to be used, but kind of. It doesn't really fit there, but it's good enough, I guess. Just It's fine. Okay, so what do we need? Rubber, plastic, paper, wood. Wood was the one that I was having troubles with. Wood had like a lot of space that still needed to be like filled here. I got like a lot more of it just lying around than everything else. Probably put my hammer down. My nails can go in this bucket. Drop that there. I got 3 little thingies to use I need to do something about. There you go, there you go, there you go. It's 12 o'clock. I should probably make an effort to start doing my job. I was looking for my nails. Oh, the nails. They're on the ends of my hands. Right, I see. Yes, of course. Clever joke. Good job. I wish I would have had the wherewithal to pay attention to chat more often. You know, like a streamer do. One day. You'll see. You'll all see. Did I miss it? Oh, the frequency must be like really low. I think this might be the lowest frequency I've ever had with a signal. I don't think I've ever had it like below like 150 or something. Wacky. That one's almost processed. What is my job for today? Performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you a complete reward. I know I can't do the best. My best is terrible. I Love Mud by Rick Charette. Charette, maybe? 4, 10, 3, 6, 7, 0, 9, 2. 10, 5, 6, 11. This is 4. 10, 2, and 7. Okay. So what ones we going to then? Oh, I got that bug where I can't. There you go. Got that bug where I can't scroll my wheel. Gotta pick something up. Alright, we're doing Echo, Yankee, and Papa. Echo is closest, Papa, and Yankee. So it's Echo, then Papa, then Yankee. SV, target, Echo. I should probably start this going again before I pop out. There you go. Okay. I keep seeing them and then like double taking. Get out of the road. Alright. Yeah, so I'll probably try to decorate the base a bit too. I wish you could clean it a bit nicer than it does. It doesn't let you like properly clean it all the way, which always makes me feel kind of bad. Oh, I just realized with that, with $800, I could have upgraded a lot of my systems to like not shut down randomly. Mud, mud, I love mud. I'm absolutely positively wild about mud. Can't go around it, I've got to go through it, so... Never heard it. But, you know... Good for Rick Charette. Or Charette, maybe. SV.hash. Echo is 045744F36D. SV target. Ooh. Papa. I think it was probably the boars. They were on my radar earlier. I did notice, you know, back before, that the boars are just randomly zooming around the place. Did I ever sell the meat in my bag? I did. Okay, then. Alright. There you go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Why was there electronic scrap here? It might have been when one of the tank things died, maybe. Oh, there's some metal scrap there, so that does track. There does seem to be scrap on the way towards the invisible tank fight. If charrette is pronounced in French, then you would need to pronounce it ed at the end. Yeah, that's two. I don't know why I was saying A. As if I don't know vague Frenchy words for the most part. Like, something like how to pronounce French words. As if I didn't take several French classes in school. As if I don't have, like, French family members. French friends. I don't know why. The brain just wasn't, like, processing it for some reason, I guess. Oh, not enough space. But I want all the fleshy jibs. The giblets. I also want to pick up all this fleshy flesh. Shreddy. Yeah. Some humming over there, I heard. So much meat that I still didn't pick up somehow. I picked up a lot of meat out here too, and still more. What's this that I heard? The hot egg. It's too hot. God damn. French family? To be fair, yeah, I do. Yes. Didn't you know that the moon is French, Italian, German? I thought it was obvious. It's sort of like Charlotte. Yeah, I think that's probably what I was thinking. But, like, I just didn't... Like, for some reason in my head, I just was like... I was associating it with, like... a different word. I don't know. That wasn't French. Because, like, in, there's a lot of, like... places in America that have like French names that are pronounced incorrectly. What is this? It's like a drop pod of something. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a box, but like it has like something dropped it off here. I don't know what it was or where it came from. I wasn't present when it got dropped off, whatever it is. So I'm just sort of confused by it. And I didn't see it when I came back through here when they were in the middle of the fight. Whee! Disassembled. I mean, yeah, obviously disassembled. Not a very good box if it's lying open like that. Wouldn't hold much. Ooh. Yeah, this game's like incredibly chill when nothing spooky is happening. It's just like, it's just really relaxing when nothing's going on. Okay, let me drop off my junk while I'm here. You can say that about most games. I mean, maybe, but some games like are kind of like annoying when nothing's happening because like something should be happening. Oh, I don't have a box to put items into. I didn't buy a new one. Need item box. Need several item box. That's gonna take a long time, I just realized. Save the signal. This one should be done by now, yep. Stick that in there. Give me that one. Gotta listen. Chill when nothing's going on. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, there's like a level of like relaxation, I feel. A lot of times in games when there's nothing happening, I'm like bored. Because like something should be happening, but in this it feels relaxing when nothing's happening. And I quite like it. Yeah, exactly. Alternatively, it could be boring, but yeah, I'm not bored when it's relaxing in this when nothing's happening. Just sort of enjoying the peace. Okay, and that'll be a while. Mount on some of this MRE. Okay, now I'm going to put in these garbage bags, and I'm going to put all the flesh gibs in the box where it belongs. I'm going to have to cook those up at some point, probably. I don't know. Hard to say. Could be anything. Oops, don't put my map away. I need that. Did I put any gibs in there? No, I didn't. Just trash. Okay. So, trash bags in there. I don't really have enough scrap for everything else, I realize. I'd thought to myself that I needed to buy these for like increasing the amount of space I had. But now I realize I probably should have just like gotten some for other things. But I feel like if I do it now, I'll be confused. That doesn't make any sense, but you'll have to believe me when I say that, because it makes sense to me. I wanted to buy facing wardrobes to, like, double up on resources. But I'd forgotten there's, like, 3 more wardrobes I needed, so that I could actually, like, fill these up. Because I still have, like, electronic scrap, glass scrap, and metal scrap just lying on the ground around the place. And I haven't been putting them away yet. Oh yeah, my axe. Forgot about the axe. But whatever. I gotta go to Yankee. The processing's done, basically. I just need to get the stuff all finished up. The hash codes. I can try to get it done every single day, but I don't know how. Like, I mean, I guess I do. You just gotta boost your upgrades to, like, process and download and stuff faster. But, like, been working on it for a while, and I've never been able to do it. I get distracted with other cool things. Oh yeah, this place. Why'd you do that? There's bones here, but nothing else. I really thought there'd be something here. I don't even know what the thing is for, if it's not, like, to find stuff underground like that. I was, like, certain that'd be something. Whee! Kerfer! What's happening? What's the matter? Okay, how'd you get your wheel stuck? There you go. They're okay. Okay. Let's see. TR check. SV target, TR_3. Import kit, yeah, can't the robot do it? Maybe. Hard to say. Celestials aren't worthy of fridge. Well, I just don't know if I should eat them or if I should try selling them or something. I'm just kind of collecting them, honestly. I don't have a good reason, but I am collecting them. I haven't gotten rid of any of the ones that I've had. Be right back. Have to give dewormer pill to cat. Oh no. Good luck. Wear armor. Brave Zarandel. Lost to cat. I think these piles of like gravel always make me like nervous. I don't know what they're meant to be. Hello? Cool. some boots here. Oh, they're... those are legs. Those aren't boots, those are legs. Okay. Got a centrifuge. For what? What is this? Why is there a centrifuge here? I can't interact with it in any meaningful way. Oh, it's a freaking portal gun, or a, what do you call it, the gravity gun, that thing. From, what's it, the Gmod? I assume from Half-Life, because everything from Gmod's from Half-Life. Well, okay. Thanks for the thing. Whee! Ooh. Well, the last human here stayed too long, and you could see what happened to them. Well, I don't know. What did happen to the last person who stayed here? I mean, I mean, is it the one that was stuck in the vents, I guess? Surely they were okay being in the vents. What is this? I mean, I know it's a pet bed, but can I get a pet? I have a pet. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't break. Seems to be doing alright. Whee! I don't know why I say "wee" every time I press the boost button. It's just exciting. You should reserve the wheeze for when you're going fast, not when you press the button to start going fast. What's that? Dunno. Don't matter. It's definitely causing me some problems navigating. It's getting like under my tires. Oh. You lived? Good. A hard-fought battle. The pill disappeared, but don't know if it dropped somewhere. The cat now hates you. Yeah, it is the way. They'll forget about it next time food comes round. Ooh. Oh. Kind of reminds me of those, the hares from, Pacific Drive. They're just, like, just jumping all over your vehicle all the time. Double success, yes. Okay. There you go. Forgot that I needed to do this before I left. Damn. Close. Okay. And you need to be processed again. Give me one of these, because we got everything done. This one. There's one. There's two. Two. And we're working on the third one right now. It shouldn't be too much longer. I'll go grab the boxes that I left out there. Okay. Now, where do I want all these? Normally I put them around here, because it just kind of makes the most sense that they'd go, like, around this area, just because it's a spot in the garage where nothing else gets put. Have I ever tried cleaning that wall? I feel like I think about it, but never do it. Come here, wall. You're gonna get cleaned. Or not. Well, I tried. One last time. Everything looks fine. I need to make sure I grab the GPU as soon as it gives me the money for the mission. So I'll just have that set up to go. You're 80%, you're almost done. Give me another one of these. Queue it up. I might get rid of these things somehow, just because I don't know what they're for, and they're kind of just taking up a lot of space and not very useful. I mean, maybe they are good for something. Maybe, like, you can stack, like, a bunch of boxes on them and they, like, lock to it or something. But if you do, I haven't attempted it. Well, I mean, it does let me pick it up. Maybe it does work that way. These boxes are pretty heavy, so it might be good for moving stuff around, like a real pallet. Well, I don't know. It lets me pick it up. I guess it does have a use, but I wouldn't need like 5 of them. Or however many I have. Also, I can't really stop it from rotating. Nail the boxes on? I mean, I could do, but again, I wouldn't really have a need to do that. For the most part. I definitely, like I said, I definitely don't need that many of them. So I got a bunch out here, too, just sitting on the ground. I can't use the saw on it. Magic wood bonding, yeah. Okay. Well, informative. Go ahead and grab that other one that's in there. I mean, I don't know why I keep putting them in there, like as if they're gonna make any noise that I was familiar with. The only one time I've ever done that is that one that played a song, which was really cool, but every time since then, it hasn't given me, like, any noise, or anything other than just noise. I mean, it's still nice. Oh, I appreciate the coffee. That's very kind of you. That noise is unfamiliar, so I can usually hear it. Most of the time I don't hear the noises. But that's very kind. Put that in there. Put it over there. I'm gonna go ship this off before it gets too late. Don't know why I'm not just holding it much faster that way. It scared me for some reason, the sound of the water. How you doing, Assassin Jeff? My mortal enemy. I did not mean to shoot you, I'm so sorry. Nobody saw that it was dark. Get him away. Everyone should be able to purchase subs or gift subs. What's that? Oh, you mean like because Twitch doesn't let it sometimes? Or was there some other reason you're saying that? Sorry, I was... Oh, yeah, yeah. Kobe does give a much higher amount to streamers. That's true. That's true. There was a message attached? Ah, was there? Sorry, I didn't actually, I can't see the message. Unless I go to the browser, as far as I know. Unless I go to the actual page. Was I wrong? Is there a way to see it? Oh, I see. I think that some like countries aren't allowed to use the Twitch subs, I believe. I do have to go to the page, yeah, it's true. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there are a couple countries that aren't allowed to use Twitch's service for some reason. Like Amazon's service. Something like that. I don't remember much about it, but I remember reading something online about it, which take it with a grain of salt, because people say a lot of things online. Very ominous, this place. This corner I've stood myself in. But yeah, people, as far as I know, should be able to gift or whatever. I haven't lost my... I don't think I've lost my affiliate. That'd be sad. I don't even know if you can do that. My numbers are as high as they've ever been, so... It'd be weird if they suddenly disappeared. Okay, I need to get the thing that lets me dispose of these. You're not testing it. Ability to subscribe is still present for you, but you're not testing it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Strange for sure. That device is pretty big. I probably shouldn't just hold on to it. There you go. All my wood scrap is put away for the most part now. Eat that. Eat those. It definitely won't make me ill. I don't know how long they've been on the ground for, but I'm sure it's okay. I got the bone box. I got some more bones for the bone box. There you go. I don't... I mean, I guess I could just hold on to it. It's not taking up that much space. Why did my alien friend fall over? Saw some more wood scrap there. Okay, I don't want to get too distracted. I still got things to do. Okay, go ahead and just start scanning that one. Scan that one. All right. Oops. That one. Oop, too far. Ooh. Oh. Okay. How's this one looking? You haven't heard of Twitch subscriptions being region blocked? Only either Twitch is full access. Or the gambling parts, point usage. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. It could be something like... Well, no, if the feature's not there at all, then I have no clue. Like, if it wouldn't let you do it. I know that Amazon doesn't accept, like, PayPal, so maybe Twitch doesn't? As, like, a thing, but I don't imagine that would, like, cause you to not see the button. And it would also have to be linked to your account or something, so I don't know. Excellent, got it all done. Received the package. Got nice data. Want to buy one GPU board, please. Just to see how much money it gets me and how quickly. Probably very slowly, I imagine, but still. And then I also wanted to grab something else, but I don't remember what. It's a problem. I didn't mention what I wanted to grab, so it doesn't help. What is a smoke detector for? I haven't had any fires except that one at the very start of the game. Where I made a mistake. Well, I didn't... No, sorry. When I rolled up on one of the buildings. Then I didn't make a mistake. It just happened. Broomba? Wood chipper is what I wanted. I want this. I won't be able to get it for a while, but I'll make sure it's available. For detecting smoke, probably. Well, yeah. Banning gambling with fake currency is a little wild. Yeah, but it is what it is. But given the number of children on the website, you can see it making more sense. Yeah, it's just best not to encourage gambling at any point. It's an easy habit to quickly fall into, even with fake currency. I mean, just look at like how people went crazy for like, what is it, like loot boxes with like CS:GO and stuff, right? Like, how much money did CS:GO make? Or not CS. Well, yeah, CS:GO, Counter-Strike generally. How much money did Valve make off of people just like rolling loot boxes over and over again for hours on end? Like thousands of dollars, just straight up lost. Trying to get like a specific skin. It's just easy to like. That's real money, obviously, but my point is, it's really easy to fall to the gambling. How do I... Maybe not enough slots. It's one. What do you mean not enough slots? It's one. I don't have one slot on that rack? Where was it? There was something somewhere, probably. I feel like I remember seeing something about that. Maybe. Signal autosave, storm filter, no. Server alert, no. Utilization, signal processing, no. Upgrades. Nyalana, hi. Thank you for the raid. How goes? Hopefully my ads aren't going right now. No, they aren't. They're fine. How you doing? How was stream? Nope, I don't see it in here. What in the world? I don't know. No, as this time, good. Glad. Ugh. I'm so sad that this nail doesn't do anything on this. I mean, it does. It stops me moving it, but it doesn't work as like I hoped it did. It sucks. It was great. Good. Went really well. Had fun in Infinite with Chaos mode, with Twitch chat voting. It was very chaotic. Really? Cool. Rated more than a few times, keeping the train rolling. Wow, thank you. At least they won't go flying elsewhere. They'll all be together. That's true, but I had it initially like pinned up on this ledge here, so I could like shove the boxes underneath of them, but... Ooh, unfortunately. They fell. This one's actually held itself up pretty well. Like, it's fallen a little bit from where I put it, but it hasn't actually gone to the ground, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason, but it's whatever. Oop, that one was fast. Uh-oh, my character's gonna pass out. I gotta hurry. Hurry. Yeah, I might not be able to... Oop, there it is. I say it might have to be one of those precise ones that I wouldn't be able to get, but it seems fine. Oop, almost. There you go. That one's done. That one's also done. I'll give this a listen tomorrow. Passing out one sent you back to the gate. Yeah, I've been like teleported outside once when I passed out, I think. I don't think I went back to the gate. I remember I flung myself out of the bed one time too. Like I woke up from one of the nightmares, just flung myself across the room and got a head injury. Very silly. I have fallen back to the gate one time. I fell down a hole and broke my legs, and then it teleported me back to the gate, and then I died. And then the game went back to the menu. Very silly. Past Night X4? Coolio. Take care. Thanks for popping in, saying hey, and hanging out for a bit. That's happened to you with the nightmare? Yeah, it's very silly. I like the nightmares. I think they're fun. Haven't gotten one in a while. Oddly. Yeah, it's a good time zone. It can be a fun mad dash in some cases. Thanks, Bill. How you doing? Yeah, I remember I got to the... I got the hamburger one and had a real fun time zooming. How'd this happen? I noticed that my stuff isn't frozen either. So I must not have closed the refrigerator correctly. I think sometimes when I open this door, it opens the other one above it somehow. It's pretty often it does seem like they just don't have the freezer working. You got the burger one recently and finally completed it properly? Nice. Yeah, I did it. I did it on my like second or third try that I got it. It's very cool. I like them. Let's see if this will listen. Oh no, wait. This is not the one I want to listen to. This was what I want to listen to. Well, okay. We don't currently have a... box yet. So I will need to go and make a few. I think I'm running out of metal scrap, though. So I might have to start buying them again. Okay. This one's taking a while, so I'll just leave that to it. Anything fun in here to do? Kerfer's missing again. I wonder if they got stuck. Probably. It's always a shame that Kerfer gets stuck, because it it feels weird they're actually like maneuvering around the world rather than just like teleporting and like coming back based on like time. They might have run out of batteries too, though, actually, thinking about it. You think you got on your third or fourth? Nice. Yeah, it took me a while to realize they were like timed. There's one that I haven't like gotten out of. I almost did one of them, and I was like so excited, and then right when I was about to get out, I woke up and I was so sad. I haven't gotten that dream again since then. Devastating. SV target. I didn't actually look to see what my mission was. Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. So Bravo Foxtrot Whiskey. That one's gonna take such a long time to do. So we're spinning that one. Give me frequency. That one's really precise. There you go. Nope. Ah, nice. That was a fluke. But I'll take it. You never able to get the climbing one? Platforming you were able to complete? Yeah, I don't know which ones I've had or which ones I was able to complete. I think I've completed 2 of them, but I don't remember which ones. Just, I know I did the hamburger one, but I'm not sure what the other one that I beat was. Kerfer looks like they chew through power fast. So much nervous energy in that cat robot. Yeah. But I'm sure they're alright. 80%. I guess I can go make some stuff while I wait. I don't think I have any metal scrap left. I might have like 1. Yeah. That's it. I mean, I have this, but I don't think I can actually use this to break down into metal. Yeah, rubber scrap. I needed... It was rubber, plastic, and metal. Plastic. How dare you? Okay, well, that's one. This is a lot of noise. Well, that's a shame, huh? I don't think I have metal scrap lying around anywhere. In any of the boxes. No, I don't. So I genuinely don't have any more metal in the entire base. Well, actually, I haven't like broken down this box here. I don't think I've checked the ones in the... There's like a couple more boxes I haven't done either. So I guess I could look for them and see. The physics glitching groove. Yeah, it makes me a bit nervous just because I don't want to like accidentally like futz it up and glitch my game. Not glitch, but like lag my game crazy style. There it is. Okay, so I need to see if you have any metal in you. Nope. Okay, I need to go grab the saw. Ugh. Okay, fine. Maybe it might have metal. I would love it if it did. It's a lot of wood. Ah. Okay. Got any metal in here? Got some canned peaches. Got some rubber. Got wood. Got some coal. No metal. Tragic. I don't think that the cans that I think the cans have to be sold. I don't think you can break them down. If you can break them down, I haven't been able to. Nothing in here, alright? No. Can't break down the chairs. The gas can's unfull. These fell over for some reason. Yeah, I think I need the wood chipper to, like, break down some more stuff into metal. It is not working. Pop. How you doing? Not bad. Okay, put the saw back down. I guess we'll just head out. Think you're able to convert them? Think you need like 4 or more? Maybe. I think I have 3 on there. So I guess as I consume more cans, I'll have a try again. Oops. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I don't need this on me. I don't even know how it works. I feel like it doesn't work very well. It probably does something useful, but I haven't been able to figure out how. It might just be for, like, finding items that you accidentally, like, drop somewhere. Same with the shovel. I don't really know how to use it yet. Go. Radu Constantin. Hi. Wow. How you doing? Wow. How you doing, Orc with a Bow? Are you responsible for this? How it goes? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind. Maybe. I thought so. But I appreciate it. It's very kind. Hello. My name is Krimzonmoon. I play games. Today I'm playing Voices of the Void. Of course, yes. Thank you, thank you. Voices of the Void's good, if you haven't heard of it. It's like a little spooky, kind of weird radar game. I don't know. It's good, though. Howdy, Comrade, how are you? Doing alright. Been a pretty good day. Long, but good. Sort of... Whoops, I did not mean to get off yet. No, come back! Enjoy the notice of do not answer my questions. Yeah, I have a habit of talking to myself a lot while streaming, obviously. and will regularly ask myself questions, which I don't always want answers to. I don't want to risk, you know, spoilers or anything like that accidentally, just because I'm asking myself questions. You got a raid and run? That's alright. I appreciate it. You take care. Have a good one. 5930. That's good. Now give me the SV hash here. Thank you. Oh, is this Bravo? I think this is Bravo. I probably should check. It is. Okay. So Bravo here, 01CE, 027CFC. Let me go to Foxtrot. Perfect. Spooky radio astronomy in the Swiss Alps simulator. Exactly, yes. Not always spooky, often silly, but regularly quite spooky. How about some cheese? Afraid not. We have potatoes, sometimes. Meat. Lot of meat. But no cheese. None that I've come across anyway. Maybe I could find some. Love that everyone has a similar method for getting those codes into the book. It's intuitive, yeah. I guess you mean that like they bring it up on the screen, then turn to the side. It's hard to, because like I don't know how else you do it, because you can't copy it as far as I know. And it's like pretty small text, so you kind of have to get close to it. Turn to the side, yeah. It works. It's great. I certainly can't memorize like the 9 digits it's telling me every time, so. I'm glad that I'm not doing it in a weird way. And that everybody does it the same way, generally. There was a point where I did do it like a different way, I think, and I ended up getting it wrong like 3 times, and was like, I probably shouldn't do that. So I changed it. I think originally I was the first, like literally the first day I ever played. I think I was doing it like oh, Kerfer, no! I think I was just doing it like this, and like looking at it and then opening the journal. Like that, basically. But I kept on doing this over and over. I think I'm back. How dare. Okay, cool. Your OBS crashed on you right before you raided? That's weird. I don't know. Mine just did it too. Like, it wasn't my internet this time either. It was OBS, so I don't know. Sorry, Kerfer. It's back up, refresh. Yeah, refresh. I mean, I guess it wasn't really helping me to say refresh. Intruder Jeff, hello. Meat Lover Jeff. Meat Lover Jeff. Meat Lover Jeff. Yes, I forgot about Meat Lover Jeff. Okay, this is going to be a little bit uncomfortable for a while, Kerfer, but bear with me. You're a tough one. I believe in you. Just hang on. We'll make it. I'll save you. Ugh, I'm sorry, Kerfer. You'll be alright. We're almost there. Alright, come on. Let's get you home. Yes, the hook, yeah. It's been pretty useful for a couple of things. I haven't used it very much. But poor Kerfer falling over. There you go. You have a little nap. I murdered Kerford. No, they passed out when they were out at whiskey. It's like I brought them home. Or not whiskey. Sorry, foxtrot. Yeah, I don't know why OBS, like, for some reason, the last like month or something, just every once in a while, OBS will just randomly cut my internet. Not my internet, but like cut the stream for like a few seconds and then comes back. It just goes down to like 0 kilobytes per second. Just out of nowhere. I genuinely have no idea what's causing it. Because my internet's fine every time it happens. So it's just something on OBS's end, it seems. But I have no idea what. It's the first time it did that to you? Weird. Yeah, it might. I have no idea. I have a pretty old PC, so maybe it just has some conflict. I say old, it's like 5 years old. But it's got maybe has some conflict in there somewhere that causes it problems. I know that it was. I had an issue. You think it was a memory thing before? I think, oh, because you were pushing things a bit tonight on hardware. Yeah, so the first time I ever had it happen was when I was playing. I tried to stream Star Citizen, which is like a incredibly like intensive game as far as hardware goes, and it capped out my CPU and my my RAM, and that crashed the stream. And so I think it must be related to that somehow, but I don't know, because I didn't, most of the time I don't have any issues. This game does go a bit high occasionally when like physics props are bumping around, but for the most part it's fine. Oh, almost. Star Citizen, that would do it. Yeah, you play as well. What's your favorite ship? Oh, what's your daily driver? I should say, not your favorite ship. Well, what do you fly? The Jeffs, they're coming. It's a tough decision. Yeah, right now I'm a pretty big fan of the Raft. I was for a while playing with Nomad. I love the Nomad still, but I recently upgraded to the Raft and have a good time with it. I'm always a cargo hauler, so I always just sort of go for the ones that can do stuff. I feel like the Nomad has a bit of a personal touch where you can like do package deliveries and stuff, and you can go rock mining, which is nice, but the Raft is much better for cargo. You love the Mercury Star Runner, but you also love your Vulture. Oh, I love the Vulture. If like the Vulture is like probably one of my favorite ships, but it's like expensive, so I haven't had a chance to get it. If I was gonna like use any ship like forever, like if I was playing the game and you had to like pick a ship, it'd probably be either the Vulture or the Raft. I freaking love the Vulture. Like, I don't know what it is about salvaging, but it's really relaxing. I do wish they would put the guns and components back up in price. Like, I used to love scrapping full ships and like taking the guns off and like with a friend of mine, like holding the guns and the components. But for some reason they lowered the value of all the stuff, so they don't make any money anymore. And it made me sad. Your thing is stripping and hauling RMC back to the station and loading it up in your Mercury Star Runner to haul. Trade it to make money. It's a good deal, yeah. I do the same with my... If I have a friend to play with, they'll usually use their Corsair, but... if I'm playing solo, I'll be running my Raft. To do the same. Alright, press the button. Okay. Check the transformers again. Target. Oh, SV target. TR2. Yeah, Star Citizen's like great. Like I wish it was like a bit. What the heck? That doesn't seem normal. What's going on there? But yeah, I wish it ran a bit better, but I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be, but dang. I wish I could stream it. Like, I love that game so much, but it is, like, very incomplete still, and it's also very intense performance-wise, and my computer just can't handle it. Dunno. It is weird. I don't know what this is. Alright, let's head back and check on Kerfer. They're probably doing. I can also check on my scans, of course. Very exciting. Just hoping the performance patch sometime this year as part of their general improvements of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be the year of performance or whatever, right? They've been doing pretty good about it. But we'll see. I try not to talk about Star Citizen too much because it's kind of a polarizing game, but I do love it. Like, it's hard not to talk about because it's one of my favorite games to just play, just because it's just very, like, relaxing experience. As long as you're not hanging out in Pyro, it's very relaxing. Stability has been the main thing so far, yeah. Oh. Frost Theros? I can't read your name very well, sorry, but hi, thank you, I appreciate that. You have a spiel when people used to come in and just spam scam? I mean, yeah, I kind of get where they're coming from, but it's not true, especially now when they've added so much more content. It's very expensive, and they've taken a long time to get to a playable point, but like a reliably playable point. But certainly not a scam. Not at this stage. I'll take that metal chunk, because I do need to get more metal in there. I'll leave that stuff. I'm sure I could bring it with me and get some goodies out of it. Whee! Seems like a lot of effort to go to actually look for Star Citizen streams to bother. Yeah, I mean, like, they probably... I don't know, like, I imagine there's just people who make an effort to go to streams to, like, hate on things. Like, there's definitely people who just go around being jerks for the sake of it. It wouldn't surprise me if they go after Star Citizen for that reason. Like, because a lot of times Star Citizen has, like, free fly events where you're allowed to play the game for free for, like, a week or something. And most of the time, those are terrible performance. And people, like, get really grumpy about playing it. Like, oh, the game's totally incomplete. Why would they even have it? And it's like, it's been this many years. And it's like, yeah. It's because there's, like 10,000 people playing at the same time on, like, one server or whatever. It's not that many, but it's, like, a lot. The servers just get flooded with, like, random people playing the game. And it, like, really messes with the servers bad. And that's the only experience that free-to-players ever have. Is they always have, like, the really cruddy servers. Because they're, like, stress testing stuff all the time. And so, you know, oh, this game has been in development for this long, and it's taken this much money, and it's like, why is it not complete yet? And I'm like, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but... the servers are bad because it's... you know... because there's a lot of people trying to play. But yeah... technically independent developer with a very upfront statement about what you're getting if you're purchasing a ship, etc., etc. Yeah. The scam people really need some new lives in general. I mean, I guess that's true. Like, I do understand where people are coming from, and, like, I guess could be seen as, like, a warning to other people that they're going around, like, you know, because I'll never recommend Star Citizen. As much as I love it, I'll never recommend it, not until it, like, gets, like, more... like, stable and feature complete and stuff. Like, Like, I like it, but it's not a game for everybody. And even though it wants to be, it hasn't gotten to that stage yet. As a former game dev that has experience in the engine they're using, what is theirs is utterly magic. Well, yeah, for sure. Nested physics is voodoo. Oh. To be clear, you do think it's a terrible amount of money for a game? Yeah, the game's over $1 billion. Like, it's crazy expensive. Wait, no. Billion? Million. Billion? I think it's billion, right? It's ridiculously expensive. And I think they've squandered their cash here and there. What they're doing is very impressive, but I think they definitely could have made some smarter decisions in the development process with their money, but, like, I mean, it's getting there. People are getting what they want, you know? It's just taking time. Yeah. Have at it if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense. People are free to dislike or like whatever they like. It is what it is. I think it's a great game. I genuinely didn't like it when I first played it. I thought it was really buggy and awful. And then I played it a bit more and realized that if I, got over the bugginess, I enjoyed it a lot. And then they started improving it more and more, and it turns out I ended up liking it, and it's one of my favorite games. Oops. And it's one of those things I would love to play on stream, but I know it's so polarizing that I'm not sure it'd be a good idea. And also, my general audience tends to be people who want to watch, like games where that you can relax a lot. I guess, relaxing games generally are pretty easy to come by. And it is a relaxing game, but it can be stressful at times. Because it's very much a I hope everything works correctly situation. Okay. I'll need to get more metal, I guess. Okay, that one's done and good. I'll listen to the loud, staticky noises. There are some noises in there. Oh, I didn't put a thing in. Okay, am I gonna be able to get the... Oops, take that one out. Put it in here. Go and start processing that. Well, that was something. Don't know what's happening there, but it was something. We got 2 of these. I didn't check the daily thing. If they only needed 2, then we'd be able to do it. 2 signals level 3. Yeah, we can do it. Nice. There you go. Come on. Okay, let's get that thing going. I reset the tower immediately, because I assumed it was going to be having trouble, since it's been a while since the last time it had trouble. That's 2 days out of the 7 to get a good rating, I assume. I've never gotten all 7 days in a row without, missing a day, so I'm just hoping I can maybe get it for once. We'll see. Up. Doing. Okay, this one's going. It's also how you finish your spiel. You don't recommend it unless you like what you see. And you're going to contribute financially to whatever they've done so far and what they want to do. Yeah, it's just a kind of like a... Like, it's not like... I don't know. It's one of those things that's like... You gotta believe in what they're working at, but I wouldn't put so much money in. But I've gotten, like, hours and hours and hours of playtime out of it. Like, the amount of money I have put in, I've gotten my money's worth. So I'm fine with it. But again, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But it's by no means like a scam, not especially not now. But yeah, like I said, I do understand it. You're basically paying for like the idea of a ship to play the game, but it is just the same as buying a game, like the first time. A very expensive game, but you can get like ships for like $60, like a regular game would be, and nowadays up to $80 for some freaking reason, or like a collector's edition for like 110 or whatever, and still like have a regular. And that's still a lot of money, but. Like, it's not that much more if you buy one of the cheaper ships. You can get every ship in-game, so you can buy a low-cost ship and then get a more expensive one later. But, yeah, I guess it's a matter of the principle of the thing, like paying for a game that's, like, doesn't run very well and it's been in development for a super long time. Like, I get it. I get it. Physically cannot play it on stream. Yeah, but I mean, I've never been under the impression that I couldn't. That's why I did it at the beginning, or why I did it at the end of my stream that one time, and at the end of my stream the second time I tried it with different settings. Like, I knew that game was, like, not gonna be able to run while I'm streaming, and that's partially my fault. My computer's not that good. Like, it's, like, 5 or 6 years old now. I'm running it with a 2060 Super, like, and my got, like, an i7 in here. Like, it's not running. I got 32 gigs of RAM, like, DDR4. Like, it's a machine that can run most games fine, but modern games, like, it would struggle with at 60 FPS. And I'm not playing anything at 4K, like, ever. So, I mean, it doesn't, it's not much different than just if I was playing, like a modern game at highest graphics, right? It still wouldn't run. Even this game gives my stream a hard time occasionally, or my computer a hard time, just because of the way the physics work with the props and stuff, you know? 2020, you came back. Now your partner has spent more in the game than you have? Yeah. Just watched you play it over your shoulder, and she instantly was interested. It's a fantastic experience. I don't remember when I started. I think 2021, probably, thereabouts. 3.12 or something like that, maybe? I don't know. Every Voice of the Void streamer eventually builds the vibe with the valley. Knowing when things happen even without looking. Yeah, it does seem like it. Space Whistle, yeah. Morning, everyone. Hey, Super Stuff, how you doing? You overslept and you're 45 minutes late for work? Oh, no. Well, good job on the stream. The streak, I mean. We got 392 bucks. I want to buy another... I wanted to buy the wood chipper or whatever and see how that works. I have a suspicion I know how it works, but don't know for sure. Nice. Excellent. Dreadful noise, some otherworldly. Haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours. More mundane explanation, maybe. Wood chipper, give me that. I already got one. 150 more buckaroos. What will I do here? Wrong button. I meant to mute myself to cough briefly, and then accidentally pressed Alt-Tab instead of Alt-Tilde or whatever my mute button is. I need to figure out how the farming works. Baking tray. Oh, mittens. I should get those. I keep forgetting to get those. There. Yeah, that's still processing. You're almost done. I need to start queuing up the next one. Okay, so we got these three ready to go. One, we need to process that. I need to raise my processing speed. How much is that going to cost? Nah, up. 72. Okay, that one's done. What does that sound like? Sounds like a drone. A drone delivery or something. Hard to say. Used to be... Oh. Okay, just put that in here, because I know I'm going to need to eventually. Almost done. There used to be a big flight sim pits as part of mech games. Oh yeah, like Steel Battalion. Where you could spend as much money as some of the most expensive ships in Star Citizen as an offline game. Now abandoned system. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth like I don't know. I don't think, because I've played Star Citizen for several years and have like, you know, have like a couple hundred hours in it, whatever. I don't think I would ever... how was I supposed to know this was a gigantic machine? We're fine. Okay. Anyway. I've played it for a lot of time. But the time I have put in, I've you know, enjoyed, and I think it's worth the amount of money I've spent on it. But I don't think I'd spend any more money than I have on it, even if I play it more. And I've bought a raft. Like, the raft is like the amount of money I've spent on my real money. I didn't buy it all up front, right? Like, they allow you to upgrade your ship. So I got a gift from a friend. It was like a $45 Christmas package for an Aurora. And I played the game with the Aurora for like, you know, 100 hours, something like that. And then I upgraded the Aurora into the Shuyen. And played with the Shuyen for like, you know, another, I don't know, 40 hours. Like, it's over the course of several years, I paid like, you know, $10, $20, $30 into Star Citizen to upgrade my ships. After the Shuyen, I got the Nomad. After the Nomad, I got the Freelancer. After the Freelancer, I got the Raft. And I don't think I'm going to go any higher than the Raft. So I've spent a total of maybe $180 on the game, something like that, over the course of like 5 years, 4 years, 4.5 years. I don't know. I think that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. But I don't think I'll spend more on it. Not because I don't like it, just because I feel like that's enough money to spend on a game. That's about as much as I would have spent on DLCs for, I don't know, Warhammer Total War, or, like, freaking Crusader Kings, or, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, right? There's a little bit of a noise right there that came up, but I can't tell what it is. Like, a little noise there. That's probably fine. That event that just happened, the spaceship crashing, has happened so many times, and I never can find it when it happens. And so I think it just keeps happening until you find it, maybe, because I've never been able to find it, and it just keeps happening. I've had it happen like 5 or 6 times, and I wish I could ever find the ship, but I never see it when it lands, or when it crashes, so I never know where to go to find it. Okay, that's good. This one needs to be refined more. Rations. I mean, this is the most unfamiliar one here. I don't recognize this one. So I guess I'll go check that one out. I've seen it crash one time, but I wasn't able to find it when I went looking for it. You're at the point of only buying, you think, one more thing as part of your collection of 3 ships you want to have on full release? For yourself? And the group that you plan on playing with? Or even alone just for yourself? Yeah. Most of yours is just the subscription over a few years. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You have no idea on that one? Oh, yeah, this one. But yeah, like, again, it's one of those things. Like, I like Star Citizen. I very much enjoy it. It's one of my favorite games, but it's incomplete. It's like, there's not a lot to do. I mean, sorry, that's not true. There's a lot to do, but there's not, like, a lot of, like, complete stuff to do. You sort of just do it for the sake of doing it. And, the gameplay loop tends to be, like, grind up some rep to get, you know, more money to get ships. That's about it. And I really do like just being a space trucker, and the raft does that well. It has a nice, cozy interior for 2 people. If I want to play with a friend, I just enjoy the loading up cargo. They added that, like, tether to the back of it, the grapple, whatever you call it, the tractor beam to the back of it. They gave it, like, the ability to use it from the panel that wasn't able to be used. They increased its storage to, like, double the size it used to be. They got rid of those little hooks that stopped you from loading your own cargo containers. Like, the raft is just, like, a ship that I think I'm happy with at this stage. I don't think I'm willing to go above that. Oh, hello. I remember you. I'm gonna leave those lights on, actually. Are you what I saw on the map? I guess you must be. Ah! I'm on fire! I thought maybe the gun would work, but it doesn't. Ah! Ah! Maybe I can find a rock nearby to chuck at it. Hey, you stay away. How quickly do you reckon it can turn around? Okay, well, it doesn't seem to do anything, so we're gonna go ahead and ignore it from now on. Maybe that's the thing that crashed, I have no idea. It's not a ship, but I don't have any guns, and the gravity grabber thingy doesn't seem to be working, and I can't find any rocks on the ground to shoot it. So that clearly wasn't it. Or maybe it was, who knows. But I'm not willing to get flamethrowered anymore. It's not for a while. Good effort. I missed my gun. The gun I didn't get a chance to use that blew up during the gravity anomaly. Yeah, I guess I could try doing the, like a nail gun. I could try using the nail gun and see if that does any damage, but I suspect not. Oops. It's so dark. It's almost like it's nighttime or something. Oop, sorry, Jeff. God, what Jeff is that? Was that Assassin Jeff? Hiding in the bushes? It sure was. I don't regret that. Keep trying to ambush me from the bushes and behind doors. Freaking ambushing Assassin Jeff. Freaking always getting behind me. Trying to murder me. It's the only Jeff I won't apologize for running over. Assassin Jeff. I mean, I did apologize, but then I took it back. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I got ambushed by Assassin Jeff. They tried to kill me, so I ran them over. It definitely wasn't an accident. Decided to leave the tank be. I didn't know. I don't know how to kill them. I don't want to die. I tried using my gravity gun, but it didn't seem to hurt it, so I gave up. I meant to do this. This one goes like that. This one goes up. And then down. But yeah, I thought maybe if I could like grab the tanks off the back of it and like power it down or something, it might work, but I couldn't figure out. It wouldn't let me, so I don't know. Here's what it is. I swear I just saw it ping up. Did I miss it again? Maybe not. There it is. Okay, there we go. We got that ready to go. I'll transfer it. Alright. That's still got 50%. Oh, I should probably let Kerfer go back to work. I guess I could just, like, open the front door. That way Kerfer can get around easier. Part of the reason they might be struggling to, like, reach their destination and get back without falling over is because I haven't, like, allowed them the opportunity to go through the front door in a while. Take care, Kerfer. Stop bumping on the walls. You'll be alright. Hotel, Mike, and golf. I think I only have one page left. One page that I can use left. Which one's closest? Hotel, Mike, and golf. Hotel's there, Mike is there, golf is there. So Mike, then hotel, then golf. Makes sense. SV, target, Mike. Moik, Mike. Just grabs the whole thing for you. Yeah. You're holding a tank with a flamethrower a few feet from you, so not exactly the smartest thing to do. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I was thinking of chucking rocks at it, and that might work, but I couldn't find any rocks nearby, and I just decided it wasn't worth the risk. Just gonna end up burning to death trying to do something that might not even work. Tools. Need a tool rack. I could probably sell a lot of these. I don't need like 7 screwdrivers. I don't even know if a saw is useful or not. If it is, I don't know how to use it. Didn't seem like it's usable for anything. It's fine. I could try putting them over here and crafting them into things, maybe. Nah. You do need 7 screwdrivers because you easily misplace 6. Well, I mean, if they were like different sizes, it might make sense to need more than one, but they're all the same size screwdriver, so I certainly don't need them. But yeah, if you misplace them regularly, I can see that. Hey, Kerfer. Welcome back. Oh, watch yourself. Screwdriver, screwdriver, yep. Good job, Kerfer. You have a little nap on the couch. Hello, corner friend. I won't be here long, don't worry. I just need to put Kerfer to bed. Okay, well. Kerfer, you're a menace. There you go. Heading off to bed? Yeah. Alright, take care. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. We needed to go earlier, but then we got into Star Citizen talk. It's always good to meet a fellow citizen. Yeah. It's nice to meet somebody who doesn't think it's a super scam, but, you know. Again, I understand where they're coming from. I just don't fully agree, but I'm certainly not about to, you know, fight them on it. But take care. Head on out of here. Shock guy didn't just grab me. He seems to, it seems that entity seems to like hang out until you get to like 5% and then starts coming at you, I've noticed. So I probably should go and get to bed real quick before I get to 5%. Yeah, you get out of here. Get yourself some sleep. Take care. They snagged you as early as 12 before. I meant like 5% on the sleepy bar. When it goes down to 5, I think they come after you. Good luck, thank you. I wonder how that wood chipper's gonna work. I'm hoping it'll let me put all the boxes that I've bought, can't get rid of, in them. If it doesn't, then it's fine. I can manage. Another night, no nightmares. Very interesting. I don't entirely know what causes them to occur, but it is strange that they don't very often. Give me a can of something. There you go. Can of food. My hunger has been satiated. I'm so very satiated. Can I prop surf? That's probably a really bad thing to try doing in this game, but I'm curious. I don't want to die, though. If possible. Okay, I mean, there might be something up here, because I haven't checked this out yet. I don't know where that ship landed. I also don't know what this giant, like, black hole here is. That might just be, like, the pond. I could look into it. It's probably fine. Daily tasks are good. This needs to have a signal. I didn't find a signal, apparently, which is weird. I usually do. I wonder why I didn't. Really? Nothing at all, huh? I'm very bad at this. I don't know why, but I'm just not... I can never find them when I'm looking for them. Well, that's not true. When it looks like they're close, I always seem to miss them. I don't know... And when it looks like they're far, I feel like I don't go far enough. Apparently there's one right here. Nope. Not real. Oh, there's one. Come on. Yes, good. I gotta wait for it to turn. How are you doing processing? One more will do it after this. That one's ready to go. What is the daily task today? 2 signals level 3. Okay, we got it. Just need to... Well, I guess I just leave that there. Should be fine. I've already set the coordinates. Oh no, I changed them to the red dot, didn't I? Oh, actually, I gotta be right back. Give me a second, sorry. I am back. Sorry about that. I thought perhaps I'd be able to catch the beast that was upon my exercise mat, but alas, it evaded my capture once again by falling to the ground behind my computer. And I hunted it for some time, but came up empty-handed. I spent the entire break chasing a spider around the house. Well, most of it, yeah. I was looking for... I saw the beast and chased it for a while, then lost it and was like, well, I may as well just go use the restroom real quick and get a drink. So, now I have water. And a spider somewhere, still. Ah. Ah. Drink a hair. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell what kind it was because by the time I, stood up, I muted myself and then stood up and then it fell. And I was like, no, I'll get you. And then I chased it by dropping to the ground real quick and seeing if I couldn't spot it. It scurries. Quickly. Ominously. Vilely. Anyway, so there's something on the radar over here I wanted to look at before I decided to go and do the jobs. But I don't know what's going to be there. It could be just another one of those, like, weird tank things. This isn't good. Nope. There we are. Ah, damn it. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're okay. You took almost your entire health bar and damage, but you're fine. Don't worry. I'll repair you when we get back. I don't actually know what happens if it breaks. I assume it just stops working, but it might explode and then I'll never have an ATV again. Hard to say. Oop, there's a boar. I think that might have been what it was. Okay, well, I am able to grab it, but I can't do anything with it. Picture me army crawling after it. Yeah, basically. I wasn't on my belly, though. I was on my knees, but... you know, basically the same. Does it know how to use stairs? Doesn't look like it. Where am I going to? It was Hotel Mike and Golf. I am closest now to Mike, which I guess I was closest to last time as well. SV target Mike. Oh god, they sound nasty. The weird, like, boar things that float around on hover machines. Yeah, I don't like them. They're cool, I just don't like them. They're also very aggressive, and they like to attack me and make me bleed, and I don't like that. And my gravity gun seems to be able to grab them, but I... doesn't do much else. But, you know, I guess that's fine. It's for moving objects, I guess, not creatures that are hell-bent on murdering me. We're fine. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Okay, let's go. I'm good. I really should be a little bit more cautious with my almost broken bike. ATV, whatever. I don't know why I keep calling it a bike. I guess it's kind of a bike. I mean, it's not, because bike is short for bicycle, but... it's a quad cycle. It's not a bike. I mean, it's... maybe. It's an all-terrain vehicle. It's a quad bike? I don't know, a quad bicycle. Kind of a strange thing to say, but... I suppose... 1, 2, A, B, 7365, A, 2. And next is hotel, then golf, yeah. SV, target. Ooh, hotel. Ooh, hotel. My hands are slightly askew on the keyboard. Whee! Okay. I need to repair the ATV before I go off to the other things, because it is very, very low on health, and I'm crash bound. So, you know, I'd rather it not stop working. I just saw some meat in there. I'm gonna go in there and grab it, if I can try to remember where it was. It was like right here, I think, if I'm like lined up correctly. There it is. Okay. Nope. Surprised it stays in a bundle. It's fine. You watched another VOD? The pie crust moon was cool. You should make a bingo card. I liked the pie crust moon. I thought it was fun. I liked it a lot. There's been a couple of them I like more than others. The pie crust one I was really proud of. For some reason. I don't know what about it, but I just really liked it. I thought it came out nice. It's like one of the only ones I didn't have any like complaints about when I made it. Some of them I'll go a bit lazy every once in a while just to like ease myself of the burden of creating a new screen. And it'll come out like a little bit less than I would have preferred. But the pie crust I think was not one of those. There you go. You can complain. No, I complain. Like there are some that I feel don't like look very good, or I notice like there's issues with them. that I just ignore because it's, you know, takes forever to make them, and I don't have that much time. What flavor is the pie? Pumpkin. There's a pumpkin pie. Because it was around, I think it was November that one was, which is Thanksgiving time in America, and pumpkin pie is like a Thanksgiving staple. You regularly submit complaints, but they get ignored, do they? For example, Krim's talking on the stream again. Oh, I see. Well, we've already tried me not talking once before, and it lasted all of about 30 seconds, and it was agony. I couldn't possibly. You notice that I ignore that all the time. I know. Yeah, it just is the way it is, I'm afraid. Sometimes I gotta talk, and I just can't stop talking. All the time. You'd be surprised, actually. I don't talk to myself much in my often. Whoops, I said host. That's not helpful. Yeah, in my off time, I'll sometimes I'll make noises. Or I'll like hum. I quite like humming. I've been practicing like throat singing recently. That's been fun, but it's quite painful, so I don't do it very often. I don't know how you're meant to actually like make noises that sound like songs when you're doing that. I can emulate the sound of throat singing, but I can't like make any real intonations to make it sound like I'm singing. It just ends up sounding like a one-note vocalization, basically. It sounds really cool, but like I can't like actively change it to make it sound very different without like, you know, not much anyway. I can change it a little bit, but it's not like nearly as drastic as people who've been training doing it their entire lives, you know? Which means I'm obviously not very good at it, because I've been trying to do it for about 2 months, and I'm not amazing at it yet. You know how it goes. Where'd that blood come from? I don't remember any blood up here before. Strange. Unsettling. Free blood. Yeah, well, yeah, if I was a vampire, you know, I'd be all over it. But not, I'm afraid. Ooh, ah, ooh. I'm also not a blood magic user yet either, unfortunately. I've learned the ways, but haven't had a chance to put any skills into it. Okay. Let's see. Does this thing require gas to function? I think it does. Idle, yeah. Active. Okay, how does it work? If I grab one of these, empty ones, yeah. And it doesn't have any gas in it. Please work. Please work how I think you're supposed to work. I'd really appreciate it if you worked exactly how I want you to work. It's not making any noise, so maybe I do need gas. Is there any fuel in any of these? There's not. What about you? Yes, okay. Still mad about that, hey? Still mad about what? Sorry, Hey! Okay, I don't know how much fuel it uses up. The lack of blood magic ability yet? Yeah, sorry, yes. I am still mad about that. Okay, so it turns it into, like, paper waste, which isn't what I want, but it will get rid of the items. It will get rid of the boxes that are taking up space. I am actually nervous about it, though, because I was kind of hoping it would let me put these in it as well. These pallets, but I think that that's too big to go in there. I mean, I know it's too big to go in there, realistically speaking, but I don't know if the game's gonna stop me doing it, you know? Like, it might just work. Maybe not. Dang. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Hey! Shove it on in there. Yeah, it worked. That's great advice. I don't know if these are useful or not. I'm not gonna get rid of all of them. I'm gonna get rid of like some of them. I don't need the boxes like at all. They're just taking up a lot of space because I didn't realize I could get the gigantic like things over here. Should probably also check to make sure there's nothing in them. Yeah. I'm not sure how much fuel it has left. Ooh. So I'll probably turn it off while I'm not using it. Amazing, yeah. I'll need to go buy some more trash bags, I think. I don't think I have any left. That's some good jank. Yeah. Okay, let's put this away. That one's done. Okay, well, not much is coming through. But it's something. Okay, transfer this. Listen to it while I scope out a new one. I think I'm just about able to do 3 a day, by the looks. It's like, it's close, but I think I'm just about to get able to get it all. I need to get garbage bag, roll, 2 of them, and I need to get more of those boxes to transfer stuff with. Drive boxes. Because I can't make any more right now. Not easily, anyway. Oh, I just realized I ordered it, so I have to wait to deliver this. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll just grind up some more things while I wait. What else do I want to grind up right now? I could try grinding up some of these. These might work. It'd be nice if I got some, like, metal scrap. I don't think this will actually work. Oh, it does. Oh, didn't give me anything. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. I thought I could... Okay, that's not gonna work. Hello? Alright. Jeez, calm down. I'm also gonna need some gas, too. At some point. It's got electric scrap in it, so I don't want to use that one. The, the boxes, were they always... No, they definitely weren't. The ones you start with are, like, gray and something, aren't they? I swear they were a different color than black and red. I remember black and red being the color of the ones that I made myself, and I was like, oh, they're a different color. I remember that being a thing. But I don't remember what color they were before, and why that was surprising to me. They must have been a different color. Or else I wouldn't remember that I was surprised by the color they were. But hey, free trash. Well, I guess not free. I'm destroying actual useful items for the trash. Those boxes are actually quite helpful for storing things. I just don't need as many as I had. I think maybe I got a little bit overzealous. I'd probably need more than one. But it's a problem for another time. Let's see. I guess I can go ahead and grab one of these and bring it out. Shh. Because I don't need all of them, right? I wonder if I can grab that car. I might save before I try that. I don't want to die. Wow. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff. I was gonna try bringing it over to the grinder. But I don't think I actually can, like, pick it up, so I don't think it'd be a good idea. Poor Jeffs. I'm not. They see me handling. This is Assassin Jeff. We don't fear Assassin. We don't care for Assassin Jeff. Assassin Jeff is their own evil being, their evil entity. We don't feel sympathy for Assassin Jeff. These things. I wanted to grind up these. I'm worried this might actually grind up the mannequins too, because they're called mannequin. But I also just don't want them in the base anymore. They keep falling over and taking up space. I'm not gonna grind up Jeff. Even Assassin Jeff. Even Assassin Jeff I'm not gonna grind up. That's cruel. But probably you can, I bet. Because I can grab them. What an awful thing to suggest. How could you, Zarendel? I trusted you. The hero of Phoenix Point, and this is what you've become. But no, I don't know if you can grind them up. I assume you can, but I have no idea. Is there, like, nowhere I can put this? Surely there's somewhere on this I can put this. I bought these are really expensive things to buy that I can't even, like, use, you know? What do you mean not enough slots? Is that like another thing I have to buy? Do I have to go buy like GPU slots or something? No, machine. Where is it? It wasn't machine. Is it machine? It should be machine. Microwave frame. This is it. Okay. GPU boards and coolers to generate points. Frame uses GPU slots. Frame boards and coolers. So slots, boards, and coolers. So how do I get GPU slots? GPU board cooler. Okay, coolers don't exist. This is unhelpful. How am I meant to make a mine? Live long enough to become a villain. Yeah, it's true. 2 points. Did you get the frame right? Yeah, I already got the frame. Well, I got the... Hold on. Yes, sorry. yeah, sorry. For some reason, it didn't occur to me. But yes, no, this is the frame. I don't have the slots. I have a board, and it says I need coolers, but I don't know what the cooler doesn't seem to be a thing. Or if it is, I don't know what it looks like or how to get it. Tool? No? I doubt it'd be under essential. Yay, I got money! I also got another email. Yeah, I don't know. Robots, appliances. I don't know what to do. There must be something I haven't done with it yet that I'm just not noticing. It's plugged in, right? It is plugged in. Maybe if I unplug it and then try putting something on it, will that work? Jesus, Jeff. Assassin Jeff, you need to back off. It scared me. Shoulder cat demands, be right back. Yeah, no worries. I'll sit here being grumpy that I can't figure out how to use the GPU rack thing. It might be in the help section. I guess I could look for that. Let's see. GPU. Oops, GPU, no. Rack, no. Shelf. Cooler. Points. I don't know where I would look for this. Can't use shop, can't use drone, how to push pull, plug stuck, can't reach plug, too many roaches, basement's flooding, pipes are leaking. That hasn't happened to me before, that's a scary thing. How to use cremator, target follow objects, how to craft, base lights flicker, How to sell items, how to clean base. Spoiler, that's not helpful. Radiation, K for stuck. Breaker power, fire extinguisher, flashlight, crank flashlight, cannot pause. Nope. How to build a snowman? What the hell? That hasn't even happened yet. I haven't gotten snow. Spoilers. Okay. But yeah, there might be like something else I just haven't seen. Maybe it's like a crafting recipe. Okay, that's good. That one is, for some reason... What was that noise? Was that in real life, or was that in the game? That was weird. I thought I heard a weird wibbly sound. Sound like a UFO. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. I don't know. Probably wasn't anything terribly important. Email. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. We did good. I'm gonna go wake up Kerfer, and I'm gonna go take care of my needs. Hey, Kerfer. Go ahead and get to work. Careful. Alright. Okay. Things seem to be in order for the most part. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, that could have been one of the orbs. One of the orbs might have passed by. I haven't seen them in a while, but that could be them. Just use the cans. There you go. Have a little sleep. I can order some more trash bags in the morning. Don't know what that noise was, and it worries me a little. Bits. Why are all of my lights on? Ah, this probably isn't good. Not creepy at all, yeah. There was something out there. And now all the lights are off. But I don't see anything. So I guess it was fine. Oh. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. I did have a thought, though, actually, just now. I know there's some meat on the side here. Can I use this to get it? No. That's a shame. I can't use this gun for anything I would want it for. It will make getting these off here easier. Problem is I use those two to get up on that ledge. So I'm not sure I want to get rid of all of them. Like this one I have to jump over here with. So I'll leave that one probably, but the other ones can go. It's fine. One day something's going to happen with that. I've also noticed that sometimes you do, like, climb ledges, and I don't know what causes that, or how it works. I think it might be, like, certain types of ledges, maybe? Or, like, maybe you have to be at, like, a certain height on a wall, because, like, this one, like, here, when I, like, walked up to it, I was able to climb it. But I don't know how. The cursor turns red when the surface is climbable. I had no idea. That's interesting. To climb, you press space twice? Really? What in the world? Why have I not known that this whole time? Did it tell me that in the tutorial? Did I just, like, forget that? That's incredibly helpful. The tutorial did have a lot of information. It does not tell you that? Really? That seems pretty important. Ow. My head. Sorry. Helpfulness is banned, technically, yes, that is true. That one I think is okay, because there's no way I would have known that. Like, I know you can climb stuff, I didn't know there was, like, some sort of indication of what is and isn't climbable. I just know that sometimes I would climb ledges, and sometimes I wouldn't, and it was always annoying. Gotta go and turn off all my freaking lights after the dang anomaly turned them all on. Wasting power up in here. Come on. Rude. Freaking rude. In this economy? So I got these glow lights for that last forever. That one's actually supposed to be on. Alright, let's see. That one's ready to go. Give me that. Oops. Ooh, that one started off aggressive. Scared me, Kerfer. What the heck? It's such a weird thing. It's so cute bumping into walls. It's trying its best. Why are you not processing any higher? Huh? What's happening here? Oh. Perfect. Kerfer, don't stomp on the pet rock. What are you doing? I'm gonna put you in timeout. Close enough. You know, sorry, sorry, Pet Rock. I was gonna say I'm gonna put you somewhere a little bit safer, and then I just fling you out of the nest. There you go. You can sleep there. Kerf was just being enthusiastic. Was intentional. If you haven't figured out how to climb before you get the grab gun, it's kind of given that you need an explanation. I guess that's true. Okay. For some reason, this is like suddenly bugged. There you go. Okay, now it seems to be fine. I don't know why that did that, but it's working fine now. Okay, give me some trash bags. Perfect, okay. This one was already pretty close to being good to go. Yes? Oh, they're not able to find me, I guess. Gotta go repair the antenna again. Yep. Oh no, that's daily task. Oh. 2 signals. Alright, well we already got one. We're working on the second one now. Yoink. Okay. Things in the game aren't straightforward a good 30% of the time. Especially since this tutorial focuses on the job and not the game mechanics in general. Yeah. We can only be one pet. No, Pet Rock's gonna be alright. Kerfer can stay, Pet Rock is alright. We're all good. Yes, processing, I'll leave it to it. Oop. I think one of the Jeffs just spawned behind me. How do you freaking work? This is one of these days I'll figure this out. It says not enough slots, which implies I need something to put it in. There's a rack. Maybe I can go grab one of those racks that I put the drives in. Maybe that'll do something. Probably not, by the looks of it. It's pretty, pretty specifically meant for the drives. I don't know. Go back through and scan the shop. See if there's anything I might have missed that wasn't entirely obvious. No, none of those. Definitely not decoration. It might be in Misk. That would kind of make sense. I do want that trampoline eventually. Compost bucket, I should probably get 2. I have enough for that. Let me just buy that now. Okay, we don't care about that stuff. Upgrades, blueprint to EMF equipment. That could be useful for fighting the drone or the robots. They keep popping up, and the boars that fly around, maybe. B-box, portable metal detector, Geiger equipment. I want that too. Drives, batteries, gas cans, cameras. I don't wonder why that's considered like. No, that's probably fine. Cooking book, compass, flashlight, crank flashlight. No, nothing. I'm mean, I don't see the ability. I don't see coolers in here, and I don't see the the slots. So I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I'm probably making enough money without them. It just would be nice to have a little passive income, you know? Okay. And need to be processed again. I need to put these away for now. Sweet. I'll go pick up the, whatever it is that I ordered that I've forgotten. Oh, this is the delivery. Not enough space. Come on now. Oh, I am carrying 24 trash bags. That makes some sense. Okay. I guess I'll just wait for that other thing to arrive. Stop it. You get down there. Trying to sneak up on me. Okay, so if I go down here and plug it back in, I need to move the whole thing over slightly. Surely there must be a place to use this. Use an item to upgrade the station. Upgrade the station. Hello, Assassin Jeff. Do you know how to make this work, Assassin Jeff? Do I need to, like, bring a screwdriver over here, maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's just go ahead and close that garage door. How in the world? So it says I need to upgrade. So maybe there is, in the upgrades section, something about this. I don't... No, there isn't. There's nothing there. That doesn't help me. Components? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Camera disabled. That's weird. I definitely enabled a camera. Oh. I guess no free money for me. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one. How do I... indeed. Indeed. Alright, put that in here, and whenever we want, we can get that all set up. Come on. There you go. Yep. Scroll that up, please. Can I actually adjust the power on this? I mean, it doesn't let me. It implies that I can, but it doesn't give me the option to. Let me go ahead and start this going. Ooh, right at the very end. Pwah, it's like right at 100, like... Or 1,000. When I try to do it slowly, it takes forever. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can't get it close enough. That'll be fine then. Okay. There you go. You can't hide from me, signal. Okay. I guess that'll do for now. You're going pretty fast. I might wait here until that one finishes just to do it again. Okay, I'll look it up real quick while I wait. Just because I'm curious. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's weird. How would you ever know that? How would you ever know that? You have to use metal scrap, but it doesn't tell you that anywhere as far as I know. Maybe it does, I just didn't know what to look up. Well. And now I assume this is making money? Good stuff. Can't wait to get that hot orb. That hot egg. Oh, it's just for some reason I got startled by the staircase. I know Krim's getting into Bitcoin crypto mining. Yeah, you're allowed to crypto mine in the game for some reason, I guess. And I'm doing it because I want passive income that isn't directly related to me doing tasks. Just a little bit of extra income. I like the tasks. I enjoy doing them. It'd be nice to have extra money. I'm guessing that explosion was the sound of one of the transformers going out. Switzerland's not realistic at all. Really? I don't think the book I currently have is usable. I might just sell it. Sarcasm. Oh. I see, I see. But yeah, I think that, this book that I have in my inventory right now needs to be dropped off because it is specifically only used for notes now. It's only got one page, it can only be used for notes. I need one that can be used for actually doing the job, because I can't tear out the last page for some reason. Let's see then. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pick up the trash that's outside with my new trash bag. Ah. And then I need to scrap this big ol' thing, which will give me a lot more trash. There you go. I'm gonna go grab all that waste food and chuck it in my bucket. I don't really know how you're meant to get more of this, but you can compost it, right? So just do that. Ugh. Ooh, I have a potato back there. Why isn't this one going in? Whatever. Maybe that's one of the poison ones I got given a long time ago. We don't want to get rid of those. Organic trash. Organic trash. Organic trash. Anything else in here? There's some roots. I don't remember where I got those, but I have them, so I'll use them for something eventually. Keep the potatoes, get in there. Oh, I got some chocolate in there. I didn't remember that. Wonder how long that's been in there. I don't think we have any in here. We have a lot of cockroaches. Maybe that would count for trash. Do you count as a trash? Dead cockroach? Oh, you do, apparently. Wow, okay. I'm definitely gonna put you in there. Got a lot of them. I've been saving them for emergencies, but I don't know why I'm grabbing them like that. I just... I'm not putting my banana husk in there. How dare you? What if I need to trip somebody? Emergency cockroaches. Yeah, if you get really hungry. Okay, and this is just like not going in. So this must be one of the the poisonous ones I got given for some reason. Well, actually, it lets me collect it, but it doesn't let me do anything with it. That's odd. It's going up there now. Okay, well, this has been filled, I guess, as much as I can fill it with whatever. I don't know how it works, but it has stuff in it now, so I guess that's progress. I don't know what it's for. I know it's for gardening somehow, but I don't know how the gardening works. Take a couple of these outside. I forgot I left the mulcher on. It's still on, apparently. Jeff. I know I'm getting rid of your stand, but... you know, don't throw a fit, you know? You've grown out of that stand by now. It's for the best. Okay, I'm gonna probably pick up this... I'm gonna sell this hammer, because I already have several hammers. Everybody knows you don't need more than one hammer. Never comes in use. Actually, I don't even know where my other hammer is. Where's my other hammer? Did I put it in here? Or, oh, this might be my only hammer, actually. That might be my actual hammer. So I'll put that there. Oh, no, there's my hammer on the ground right there. I'll sell that one instead. I'm going to sell this flashlight too. I don't really need it. Okay, hammer, flashlight, garbage bags. Keep the mittens. I don't know for sure what to do with anything else I'm carrying around. That didn't work. Okay. Turn this off. Ooh, don't fall in it. I don't know what would happen. Probably die. The game's been pretty cruel about mistakes in the past, so I suspect that there probably is a whole death animation related to falling in the mulcher, or the grinder, wood chipper, whatever. Okay. Well. Oh, there was some. I found some meat somewhere, didn't I? That's how you get a meat pile that litter the world. Well, I suppose that's true. One meat. There you go. Hey, who are you? What Jeff are you? Mystery Jeff. Okay. I need to go out and do the job pretty quick soon. So let me scoot that over. Listen to it. Start processing that again. Find another one to scan. Take Kerfer out of timeout. Okay. And let's just do the thing. Just grab that. I don't know why I've half-eaten that one, but it's fine. Okay, that's almost done processing. We've got a lot of them over here to process, so I'm not really looking too bad. I need to finish I need to upgrade processing speed to max, I think. Because now it's less of an issue of not being able to get it done on time and more just like we need more of these drives and the processor isn't processing fast enough. But I can finally switch them over to used and unused now. That's what I wanted to do originally, but I just didn't have the time. Or not time, but I didn't have it. I had too many of one and not enough of the other to make that make any sense. Okay. That one's good. Found the correct frequency. What do you got? Nope. Wrong way. Come on. I believe. Oop. Oh, it's good. Okay. You're finished processing. What do you sound like? Woo. Cool. You're finished. Go down there. Space whale, maybe. It's a mystery. Okay, I can start doing the job now. What is the first ones? It is Delta Victor Juliet. Victor's that way. Juliet is right there. And Delta's up there. Wait, Delta Victor Juliet? Delta Victor Juliet, yeah. So, Delta, then Juliet, then Victor. SV target, Delta, SD cal all. Farewell, Mystery Jeff. I hardly knew you. It's fine. Only sort of lost control. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, no, we're totally fine. It's fine. Sorry about it. There we go. Okay, we're back on the path. I think it might drop you off in the orientation you got on in. Maybe? Because I know when you get back on the bike, it faces you the direction you were looking when you were on it the last time. And I keep getting turned around, like, badly. And so maybe that's why. Because I keep thinking that I'm looking a different direction than I am, but I can't be certain. The hash. This is Delta 03, oops. 03A60AC 6C6. That's 9, not a 6. We need Juliet. Let's be target Juliet. Meat. Alas, I did not bring a bag to bag up the meat. Why didn't I bring any bags? That's like the weirdest thing that I've ever done. I always bring bags everywhere I go, just in case I come across meat. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Okay. I'll just swim. It would take a while to drive across. I'm so mad the gravity gun can't grab the meat off the walls. Of the orb. The meat orb. Ooh. You're fine. Where is that meat? I know you're over here. I don't think it was the one in the water. I thought it was on the shoreline, but maybe it was in the water. It's definitely on the shoreline. There it is. Whee! Okay, is that all the meat? I thought it was pretty, you know... Oh. I thought it was pretty thorough about picking up all that meat, but there just seems to be more every time I look away. It's almost as if something is making more. Wait, didn't I kill this thing by shoving it in the water? Was that something I did? I feel like that's something I did. I might try that. Oh, nope, it floats. He doesn't seem to appreciate being in the water. Okay, well, it's not dead, but it's clearly unable to escape the water, so we're just gonna leave it there. It'll figure itself out. Not like entire slabs of pork and flying around the map. Are flying on the map. And screeching at me. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. It's definitely that. I'm so sorry, Assassin Jeff and Mystery Jeff. That one was, like, actually unintentional. It usually is, but that one was, like, legitimately unintentional. I just kind of bumped into them. I tried stopping, but it just didn't stop fast enough. Most of the time, it is an accident that I run into them. Assassin Jeff I've been a little bit less cautious about, but Mystery Jeff I didn't mean to hit. That sounded like meat. Admitting to murder live on stream. Well, we'll see. They might not be dead. You know, if they might follow me around the place still. It's not like I put them in the wood chipper or anything, you know. I'm not a monster. Yet. Okay, SV hash. Sierra's not responding. Interesting. This is Juliet. 09F2A6F0D1. SV target Victor. I'll pick up some meat while I'm over there. Go ahead and SD. Cal Sierra. Because Kerfer should have taken care of it by now. And they did, clearly. Well, 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 look who... Oh. This is Intruder Jeff. This is not Mystery Jeff or Assassin Jeff. Never mind, hello. Good to see you. That doesn't bode well. I thought, you know, maybe that was one of the ones I ran over and I could prove that they're still alive, but it was a different Jeff. It's a shame I can't connect the glow sticks to them. Have a look around here for meat. Cobra can't find broken servers, so they're gonna come after me. That's fine. Okay, there's still meat around, but we've gotten most of it. I'm gonna just come across it randomly as I'm, like, looking around, yeah. Okay. Where is my bike? There it is. There's still meat everywhere. What is this? Oh, it must be one of the pieces of the machines that, you know, fell. Yeah. It's like the engine or whatever. There's the paint buckets and the alien bits for the funny prank that I think genuinely startled me quite a lot. Egg. I didn't forget about you, Egg. I'm wearing the hot gloves now. And I can grab you. Ah, it's too hot. Apparently still. Why is it still too hot? I'm wearing the hot gloves. Hey, yeah, Kerfer scared the hell out of me, man. God. It's just sort of, like, running at me at full speed. I was trying to go for the egg, and I thought it was like one of the invisible aliens, like, running at me to attack me for trying to steal the egg again. It's fine. Ah, Kerfer, why? It wasn't my fault. They ran out right in front of me. I didn't have time to react. Rip. Actually, genuinely, where? Oh, there they are. Where is Kerfer? They actually, I thought they actually might have like closed down or shut down. I mean, SB hash. This is Victor. Victor is 21101 B2865. TR check. SV target TR3. Because I think I know where one is. I think one is that one there, but I'm not 100% on that. Kerfer? There you are. Kerfer's gonna probably power down before we get back to base. I gotta keep an eye on them. Okay, it does work. Gotta bring that back with me. Alright. I gotta keep on stopping to pick up the scrap. So helpful, yeah. What's tomorrow's game? It's gonna be, Fable 3. I'm pretty close to beating the main game, but there's still the DLCs that I might do. Kerfer, where's the hot egg and also my hook? Oh, no. No, Kerfer, where's the hot egg and my hook? Okay, well, there's the hot egg. It just teleported back to where it was, but my hook is missing now. And I suspect what happened is that Kerfer teleported, which made the egg teleport with Kerfer, but the egg probably teleported underground or something and then restored itself back to its original position, because that's where it was. And so I need to figure out where Kerfer was when they teleported so I can find my hook. They probably followed me most of the way on the path and got stuck on, like, that log, maybe? The hook's not very expensive, but it does suck to lose it. Crow did such a good job. Yeah. They did their best. There it is. Yeah, they got stuck right here. They either got stuck or they just teleported. Hard to say. But I found it. So it's fine. What a good Robo Kit, yeah. It's very cute. It's just very... God, I wish it would stop bumping into me quite so much, though. Because I always feel bad when I run it over, but it just really wants to get run over. It's a good thing this hot egg is not breakable. Whatever it is. And also good that it doesn't damage my car when it slams into it. That's also quite a nice thing. Bit loud, though, as it's pinging off the ground. Hopefully it's like an explosive barrel that needs a certain number of taps. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's too hot to hold, though, whatever it is. I thought buying those hot gloves would let me grab it, but apparently not. Okay. I just gotta wait for Kerfer to arrive. Put all my trash bags away. That's it. I don't think I can put another one in there. Nope. Okay. This can be sold. It's fine. A lovely diorama. Yeah. I was thinking about putting that, like, magic pressure washer there, too, because I got that from the same place. There's also, like, a lunchbox that's over there somewhere that I haven't been able to see in a while. So how do I look for that? At some point I'm gonna have to finish organizing this. Oh no, we don't have any space left in the flesh box. A new flesh box has been determined. Go. Gonna need to order some more trash bags. Ooh, I made 15 buckaroos. Temperature is still 0%, which is probably good. I don't know how you... Maybe you need to, like, add a different type of material? Maybe, like, glass? Or electronic scrap or something? Because you had to add metal scrap to it. To put a GPU board on it. So maybe like glass or plastic or electronic would make it do the cooler thing. No, none of those seem to work as a cooler. Jesus, Mystery Jeff and Assassin Jeff coming right for me. Oops, sorry. Meant to grab you. See, they're fine. They were trying to kill me together. I didn't try rubber, I guess? Or wood, for that matter. I suppose I could try wood and rubber. See if that does it. Paper as well. I didn't try paper. I don't know why paper would work, but worth a shot. I don't know why metal scrap being added to it gives me a... anything. So, I don't know what might do something. Nope. Okay, so only metal scrap adds something. I don't know how you're meant to get coolers on that thing. They were coming to speak to me about dangerous driving, and I swung a trash can at them. Look, they shouldn't have startled me. They broke into my home, which, I mean, I guess, you know, it's technically a military base that they were a part of. But, you know, it scared me, you know? It startled me. I don't know where Kerfer is right now, and I'm kind of nervous. Because I don't know where they went. But I know they're not here. Let's see. I was thinking about upgrading the... Ooh, actually, transformer stability would be pretty good. But the, processing speed... Oh, I should probably... No, I'm gonna get more containers, actually. Because that's gonna be more helpful to me right now. One wardrobe, please. Let's favorite that. Okay, and then more trash bags, of course. Oops. Garbage. Not bag. Bags. There you go. Okay, that finished processing. Save the signal. Listen to the signal. Sweet. First try. Process that. That was a pretty short one, honestly. Shouldn't be too hard to process it out. That's 3 days in a row with all tasks completed, probably, provided they don't get grumpy at me for putting in the wrong hash code or something. I think Kerford did shut down somewhere out there, after all. They're usually, like, on me if they're here. I know vaguely where they were, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them again if they did. The doors aren't locked, so they shouldn't have any troubles getting here. Okay. You're 42%. Oop. Make sure we actually have the correct stuff all done. Yeah, I thought not. Alright. I gotta go back to Juliet and fix it so I can actually get the money. Oh, but I have to... Ugh. Alright, let's head to Juliet. I don't think that I actually got the code wrong. I think they just want me to do it again. I think there just is a chance they'll have me do it a second time. Because I think I double-checked Juliet, because I think I put it in the... I thought that I did it wrong, and then I think I double-checked it to make sure it was right. At least Juliet's not that far away. It's one of the one of like the interior ones, so can get there basically immediately. Gotta hurry though, because it is the middle of the night, so I don't know what time it is. F9F2A6F0D1. That does seem similar. SCR. Well, it's been too long since I did it, so can't be sure. I need to hurry back though. Whee! Well, that wasn't very nice. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it or not, because I need to, I need the delivery of the boxes, and I need to wait for it to go back, and then I can put it in the box to send it off. How much time do I have? Oh, I have enough time. It should be fine. I'll remove this from here, just speed it up. It does seem like the same code, from what I remember of the code, so maybe it was alright. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's it going? It's going. You know, just doing tasks, waiting for deliveries to arrive so I can do something else. Okay. Move this out of the way. I think I actually am gonna trash this one, and I'll keep the ones out in the lobby. Okay, I need to get this out of the way. You were outside, now you're half molten. No! Yeah, it's rough out there. It was really warm today for me as well. Okay, we got these. These are trash bags. I ordered 3 separate things. I gotta send off my package. No, why am I doing that? I can just... I have technology on my side now. Okay. Okay, there you go. So I don't know what else it's going to be yet. I guess probably glass scrap I have a lot of just sitting around. I mean, how hot did it get up there? Out there, I suppose. Up there? Around there? I don't really know what's hot for other countries, is why I'm asking. Because, like, America's big, so you have a lot of, like what is warm for one place is not particularly warm for another place. Scared myself with my own freaking feet. Okay, is this still flying around? It is still flying around. So it's making one last delivery, and then I can tell it to grab that thing. Got a bone. I know there's a lot of bones around. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna start picking up all the glass. I can only do 2 at a time. What? I don't know why I'm only able to do 2 at a time. I guess because I'm carrying a lot of garbage bags. They're pretty heavy for some reason. Bone. And this gun is pretty heavy too, but it's also helpful, so I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Okay, this is the final box, I think. So hopefully this gets delivered in time, so I don't actually lose any of my daily progress. I don't know if it'll actually arrive or not. I think it has to go all the way back and then come all the way here again. I think that only takes about half an hour, but it's been a while, because I was waiting for everything to get delivered. It did just save, too, which means it might have passed the day. Now it's close, I think it'll make it. Sounds like a heartbeat or something. Up. 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 Okay, that's fine. Let's go see. Let's go make sure it's on. Ow. I'm fine. Okay, I'm not fine apparently. Make sure this is actually coming. It isn't, so I'm glad I came back. Pick up all this. I can't pick up more than 2 at a... I know I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. Come on. Did I have a MRE in here somewhere? I thought I did, but maybe I ate it. There's a lot of these drive boxes. Did I order this many drive boxes? I guess I did, didn't I? Oh, whatever. I can't pick them up, so I'll just have to wait. Oh, there's food in here. Just eat it on the ground. It's fine. I hesitated there for a second. Couldn't remember if I had to press... What the hell? Sorry, my mouse wheel wasn't working. It makes me a bit nervous. I don't want to replace my mouse again. Oh, no, please. No, I missed the day. You suck. And that's what I get for ordering like 5 packages. They're about to receive a note and a box that isn't going to give them any information, and they're going to get grumpy at me about it. Dang it, I had like 3 perfect days in a row, basically, and then I messed up right at the end. Am I misremembering what direction it was? Yes. Oh, perfect. Sweet. Okay, well, that's annoying. I guess I will never get a perfect score after all. UK heat. It's no joke. Thanks for the humidity, but our hot is everyone's warm, temp-wise. Not even that hot today. It's just 25 C, which is 77 Fahrenheit. Temperature changes up and down over 10 degrees the last 2 weeks, so you never get used to any temperature. Yeah. It's the worst when it's constantly changing. You had rain and wind 2 days ago. Now it's hot and sunny. Pick a lane, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't give you the right information. Wow, who could have guessed? It's because you didn't accept it. It took time to deliver. You should just accept it. Be like, oh yes, of course, this was meant to be from yesterday. This will be very helpful information, and this data will be useful because it makes sense that this data still exists. Ridiculous. Oop. Container there now. Okay. Let's see. What was the job today, then? Juliet Charlie uniform. 3 signals, level 3. I'm not going to be able to do it, unfortunately, because I am going to head off. It's been 4 hours, but I have 2 of the 3 already done, which is nice. I just need to process another one up. Might as well just start it now. But yeah, no, I get that. Like I say, I understand that temperatures are different for everybody, so it's hard to, like, discern what's hot and what's not. But, you know, it's still nice to know, generally, what the temperature is. Give me a general idea. There's like, and humidity for sure matters. Like, there's times when it feels, like, a lot hotter than it is, or whatever. Like, what is it called? Like, wet bulb or something like that? Where you have, like, so much humidity that, like, it basically prevents you from, like, sweating, so you get overheated really easily. Or, like, it prevents the evaporation on your skin or something. So you can't get cold. When it fluctuates, it's harder than if it gradually gets to a temp, yeah. Yep. It is wet bulb, yeah. Quite dangerous on the long run, yeah. It's not a very good name for something so serious. People aren't gonna take it seriously. Being called wet bulb. I guess calling it, like, hot, wet death wouldn't be particularly intimidating either. That's what it is, though. It's literally a white temperature bulb. I mean, I just mean, like, the layperson doesn't know what anything means, so calling it something like wet bulb is like, oh, like a light bulb, you know? And it's like, alright, well. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't get your light bulbs wet. You might be electrocuted, you know? That's probably also true. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Hey, you get out of here. I'm working. Oh wait, no, I'm going, actually. I got distracted organizing. Don't come for me. That's probably not good. That sounds pretty bad, actually. I can only assume it's the Jeffs having a hard time with the car that's right there, but I don't know. Oh no, there's a bunch of containers out there, isn't there? The Jeffs probably got tripped up on the big boxes everywhere out there. Hey! You cut that racket! No, they did get stuck on the car. It was the car after all. Insurance fraud over here. It's probably not a good idea to sleep, actually. I need to end my stream, and if something happens while I'm asleep, it means I'll have to sit there and wait for it to be done because you can't save. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Because it's been 4 hours, like I say. I will be back tomorrow with Fable 3. Day after that will be Dragon Age Origins. Day after that will be Timberborn. And day after that, I'm not certain. I should raid out, because I've been raided twice today, and it would be nice to do that. Does anyone have a suggestion, or should I just look up somebody? Because I can do that too. Looks like basically everybody playing... This is... non-English speaking, I think? I'd like to keep it English speaking if possible. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could raid into Haza. They're playing Oxygen Not Included. That's kind of a... Well, it's not anywhere near similar, but could be a fun thing to raid into. I don't know. I guess I'll do that, because it's easy. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll, be back tomorrow. Rager's got a lot of... Radu's got a lot of Haza peeps. That's good. Yeah, but yeah, anyway. So, basically the same game. Yeah, different game completely, but still. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, as I always am. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye! And once the raid goes through, I will end my stream. It is done.